even for us to be aware that this science exists. This is what Swamiji has revived and made it available to us, and he himself is giving it as an experience to each one of us. And in these forms of Paramashivoham, powerful Rasa Siddham process.
Us are preparing for the darshan today. Let us all get ready to receive this powerful initiation. And also, we have a very beautiful announcement to all the participants here. We all see each day Swamiji blesses a group of Shakti Darshan participants, right? But Swamiji himself which so we were every day we see that a group of exclusive participants get to hear the blessings directly from Swamiji. Of course, all of us receive the blessings in the chat. We all get the blessings directly from Swamiji in the chat. But every day, the Shakti Darshan participants, they all get the blessings directly, where Swamiji calls their names and Swamiji blesses each one. They're all the participants who have offered the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji, and they're all receiving the blessings after they offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Swamiji. And many of you had requested even yesterday that how you can offer to Swamiji and how you can get these blessings from Swamiji. So on the coming September 19th of September, on the auspicious occasion of Ganesha Chaturthi, every one of you have this amazing opportunity of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Yesterday we had shared with you all. To all the participants, just to make sure none of you are missing it once again, we'd like to take you all through very quickly. We'll share the link in the chat for all of you. The support desk team will be posting the link in the chat. On the 19th of September, Swamiji himself will be accepting the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and the Tulabharam Seva. We will be explaining to you all more on that elaborately, but the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is where you can offer your love, your gratitude to Swamiji in the form of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and in your name and for your entire family, the Pada Puja will be offered in the temple, and the Sankalpa will be chanted, and Swamiji will himself directly bless you and your entire family. You get to ask boons to Swamiji himself directly. So this is an exclusive opportunity for all of us on the 19th of September. So if any of you are interested, you'd like to make the offering, you all can head to events.kailasa.org/payment. The link will be posted for all of you in the chat. So you all can head to the chat. The support desk will be posting the link. And now let us all prepare ourselves for the darshan. Dhyana Shloka of Vishapaharanamurti form of Paramashiva. One of the forms which we are going to be having the darshan of today. Today we are going to be having the darshan of Simhagnamurti and Matsya Samharamurti, Vishapaharanamurti, Kurma Samharamurti, and Varaha Samharamurti forms of Paramashiva. Actually, as per the Hindu calendar, today is Aja Ekadashi. Today is a day which is very auspicious for the worship of Bhagavan Vishnu. And today we are having the forms of Paramashiva, in which Paramashiva manifested and gave the breakthrough to Bhagavan Vishnu himself, liberating even Bhagavan Mahavishnu himself. So today, as per the Tithi, it is Ajay Ekadashi. So it's a very auspicious day to connect and have the darshans of these forms of Paramashiva. So let us now chant the Dhyana Shloka.
अभयवरदहस्तं टङ्कसारङ्गयुक्तं शशिधरमहिभूषं, पीतवस्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम्, Shivamasitakalatyam tam vrisharudadevam Vishaharanakamishan chitrapinchatyarupam.
Form of Vishapaharana Murti is as follows. Having the Abhaya and Varada, the Tanka and the bow, he is wearing the crescent moon on his forehead, wearing the yellow clothes and having three eyes. He has a dark complexioned body and rides on a bull. Such is the beautiful form of Vishapaharana Murti. And today, all of us are going to be having the darshans of these auspicious forms of Paramashiva. Every one of you that are sitting here, each one of you can ask any boons that you want. Like Swamiji was explaining in the session, revealing in the session to us today. Any poisons internally or externally that you wanted to be removed, connecting to this particular form of Paramashiva, the Vishapaharanamurti form of Paramashiva and the Kurma Samharamurti specifically, of these forms of Paramashiva will remove any kind of poisons that is sitting inside you as patterns or physical toxins in the body. All of these you can just connect to this particular form of Paramashiva and you can get the blessings, and this form of Paramashiva will just remove, he will just suck out all the problems, all the poisons, internal, external, everything in your body, and he will liberate you from all of that. Just like how Paramashiva bestowed that liberation even to Kurma, the form of Mahavishnu, same way Paramashiva will be liberating us from all the delusions. Swamiji is himself going to be conducting this powerful alchemy process for us, where he'll be liberating us from all these delusions and giving us the ultimate awakening of Kundalini.
So we have the cosmic alignment as well as the cosmic happening right here, where Swamiji is going to be manifesting all these forms of Paramashiva for all of us to experience. So get ready. How many of you are excitedly waiting for today's darshan? And mainly to see to have the darshan of these forms and enjoy the various ways in which each of these forms are manifesting through Swamiji. I feel a lot of excitement and smiles. Yes, me. Understand? Now all of you, just sit. You don't need to do anything. Make sure your distractions are away from you. Have your another device, have a phone or another device through which you can post your prayers in all of the 6 platforms that are there, and just sit, just be here. Enter into a deep, restful awareness. Today we all did unclutching. You will see, because of doing the unclutching meditation and preparing your inner space, you will now see how powerfully you would be able to receive the darshan. So let's get ready. Can I request all the participants to please sit in front of the camera? Understand? Especially the participants sitting on the two-way video conferencing. All of you are not just receiving the Diksha alone, you're receiving one more special initiation, the Nayana Diksha, where just through a look, Swamiji transmits these initiations to you. Understand, during the darshan, Swamiji personally sees every single participant. He goes screen by screen and sees every single participant. So make sure you're sitting in a well-lit room. Make sure that you're clearly visible. You don't want to miss this chance where the avatar's eyes fall on you and he gives his very Shakti to you. See a lot of you smiling widely. Yes, Swamiji really sees every one of us, all the participants on the two-way. Be informed, each of you are being directly seen by Swamiji. Individually, Swamiji sees every single screen. And Swamiji blesses and initiates each one of you personally. That is why it's completely different from when you sit and watch on YouTube versus sitting and having the darshan through the two-way video conferencing.
Let us all Now get ready to receive the darshan and the very powerful Rasasiddham process. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ ನಾದ ರೂಪ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಳಯಾಗ್ನಿ ನೇತ್ರಧರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ ನಾದ ರೂಪ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಳಯಾಗ್ನಿ ನೇತ್ರಧರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸುಂದರ ವಿಮಲ ಭರಿತ ಹರ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸುಂದರ ವಿಮಲ ಭರಿತ ಹರ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕಾಲರುದ್ರ ಶಿವ ಕರುಣಾ ಸಾಗರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕಾಲರುದ್ರ ಶಿವ ಕರುಣಾ ಸಾಗರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः
ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ, ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ, ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ. ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ, ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ, ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ.
ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಸಸಿವದನ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಸಸಿವದನ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ गोपाला नित्यानन्द मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्द मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्द मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्द मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्द गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्द नटवर श्याम नित्यानन्द गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्द नटवर श्याम नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हरि 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 नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हरि
देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगि वृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालुकोटि भास्वरं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं नीलनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयान्ति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே என் வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனை ஏந்தும் காலனே புடி தோலனே நீதி பிடியால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொக்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமுடி காணா மலையே அகிலம் போற்றிடும் ஐயனே ஆவரணனே நால்வர் போற்றிட நயமுடனாடிடும் நாதனே ஆழகாலம் உண்டு ஆழம் காடுதனில் ஆனந்த நடமிடும் ஆதி செய்வனே மங்கையிடம் கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி உடுகை ஏது காலனே புலி தோலனே நீரின் விழிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே மங்கையவளிடம் கொண்டு நீயாடி வாடியாட்டு இருவினைகள் தீர்த்தருளவே நித்யனே இடவத்தின் மேலேறிவா என்றென்றும் ஈசனை தானாடிட புவிதனில் சுந்தரனை நீயாடிவா தினமும் நீ விசும்பு தந்தருளவே நேசனே மலனே நீயாடிவா இமையோர்கள் இன்னலை கலந்திடும் தேவா தேவாதி தேவா சதா சிவா வாவா குருவாக வந்து திருவருள் புரிவாய் நித்யானந்தனே முக்தி தரவாவா பிறவியில் உரைகின்ற பிரமனே நீயாடிவா மண்ணாய் உரைபவனே அப்பாய் காட்சி தரும் எங்கள் ஆணை காவரசே ஆதியந்தமிழாத ஜோதியாய் அருணகிரி உரைநாதனே உலகை இயக்கிடும் வாயு வடிவே காலகத்தி ஈசனே தொழுதிட தில்லை நகர்தனி வானில் ஆடும் கூத்தனே பஞ்சபூதமும் நித்தம் பணியும் பரமனே பரமேசனே நித்ய ரசித நித்ய வைபவ குப்த கைலை வாசனே ஈசனே சர்வேசனே பரமேசனே ஜெகதீசனே நித்யனே ஆனந்தனே என் ஜீவனே குருதேவனே
Brahmotsavam, celebrating the manifestation of Mahaganapati. Today, Kailasas around the world are offering the worship and devotion at the feet of Mahaganapati and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivoham, celebrating the first days of this grand Ganesha Brahmotsavam. We will now offer our worship and devotion.
एकदन्तं शूर्पकर्णं गजवक्त्रं महोदरम् पाशाङ्कुशधरं देवं ध्यायेत् सिद्धिविनायकम् अथ धूपः ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेदं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आग्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ श्रीमहागणपतये नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ दीपः ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा ॐ श्री महागणपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि निवेदनानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि नीराजनम् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ श्री महागणाधिपतये नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकमत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् त्वम् स्मृतमहम् धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानम् ददाम्यहम् हरि ओम् तत्सत् सर्वम् भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ओम् नित्यानन्दम्
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय महारूपो महाकायो वृषरूपो महायशः महात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा विश्वरूपो महा
different avenues through which each of you can ask your prayers and boons directly to Swamiji. And the first platform being YouTube. You all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda, the official YouTube channel, and you all can post your prayers, blessings, requests as a comment right under the live stream on this YouTube channel.
Next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org, the official website, and scroll down. You'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Click on it, join the WhatsApp community, and you can directly post your messages in WhatsApp.
This X, formerly Twitter platform, you all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Paramashivoham, the official Twitter handle, and on top of the right on top of the profile, you'll find a pinned tweet. So please reply tweet to that pinned tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, and you all can post all your prayers there as a reply tweet to that pinned tweet.
Next is Instagram. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Instagram account. And if you're not yet following it, please make sure to hit the follow button. Click on the profile picture. You'll be led to the live video. And under the live chat section, you can directly post your prayers, boon requests, and share your love, gratitude via messages through that.
Next is Facebook. So you all can head to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nityananda Paramashivoham, the official Facebook page. And don't forget to like and follow that page for you to receive the latest updates from Kailasa. And you can go to the live stream on that Facebook page and you can post all your prayers there. And most importantly, take a few minutes to share this with your loved ones so that they also get to ask their boons, prayers and blessings requests to Swamiji. So we request every one of you to take a few minutes, post your prayers on all of these platforms, and most importantly, please share this with your loved ones. Today, we're all receiving a very, very powerful initiation of Rasa Siddham process. For you to understand the benefits, the science of these initiations, why they're applied, and what is the science of it, what is the software behind these initiations, we recommend that each of you attend the full day of Paramashivoham program for you to receive the maximum benefits from these initiations. So let us all now continue enjoying this darshan of Simhagna Murti form of Paramashiva.
शासन सहाय च प्रशान्तात्मा हुतासनः ॐ नमः शिवाय हरि ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय हरि ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय हरि ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय புன்னகை எந்தன் நோக்கி என்றும் அழியாத எந்தன் பக்தி உங்கள் புன்னகை எந்தன் நோக்கி என்றும் அழியாத எந்தன் பக்தி அண்ணாமலையாய் வந்தவனே ஆலடியில் அமர்ந்தவனே பித்தா பிறை சூடி பெருமானே உலகமெல்லாம் உணர்ந்ததற்கு அரியவனே அண்ணாமலையாய் வந்தவனே ஆலடியில் அமர்ந்தவனே பித்தா பிறை சூடி பெருமானே உலகமெல்லாம் உணர்ந்ததற்கு அரியவனே குருதேவா நித்யானந்தா 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 अब देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देख देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान just chill इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल
Viewers and all the devotees, every one of us, as we're all enjoying this darshan, as we're all beholding this very auspicious darshan of Paramashiva, to all the viewers that are watching here, we'd like to take this opportunity to also share with you all about the one of the very beautiful initiatives spearheaded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. As all of us are aware, Kailasa stands as a proud revival of the glorious Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And Swamiji had envisioned the revival of Hindu Parliament, Kailasa's Hindu Parliament. And as part of the first round of evolving the parliamentary structure of Kailasa, the Kailasa administration structure, Swamiji has very beautifully revived the whole thing exactly as described in our Shastras. And Swamiji's vision through this is to restore a responsible democracy where every voter is educated with the complete knowledge, with the complete rights, the context of why, what are we voting for, why we are voting for, and the pros and cons of each one of them. And this is a restoration of Paramashiva's vision, the grand economy of Kailasa, the parliament of Kailasa, Kailasa itself as a nation aims to foster a very conducive ambience for each human being to discover himself or herself, to awaken their highest potential, to become a superconscious mutant, in other words. And as part of that, we would like to bring forward to all of you, to all the members, all the born Hindus and the practicing Hindus, we would like to bring forth to all of you the Kailasa's Hindu voting. And this is part of the Rajya Sabha, the Parliament House of Rajya Sabha. And all the viewers, all the born Hindus and practicing Hindus, we'd like to invite all of you to become part of this responsible democracy by we as Hindus, utilizing this platform that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has envisioned and made available to all of us to make decisions for Hinduism.
With this vision of responsible democracy, today all the Hindus across the globe, whether you're a born, living or practicing Hindus, you can be a part of this voting, Kailasa's Rajya Sabha voting. And today the voting topic is whether, with given the Hindu phobia increasing, destruction of temples, destruction of Hindu indigenous traditions becoming more rampant. The voting topic of today is, should Hindu history and genocide awareness be made as a part of the curriculum for all the kids? The voting subject is available in events.kailasa.org/Hindu-votes. You all can access the link. It's being posted by the support desk team on all of your chats, as well as it's projected on the screen for all of you right now. Take a moment and head to this website. Here, you are given 3 different options. It is time we Hindus decide on how to make our current and next generation aware of Hinduism, our Itihasa. Take a few minutes to voice your opinion.
All of you are heading there. I'd like to remind a very beautiful quote from Swamiji in the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The nations which did not care for the history loses even the geography, even if they have the geography. The nations that cared for the history, even if they don't have the geography, they get the geography and establish a complete nation. Swamiji tells that if Hindus care for the right history, we will restore Kailasa. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, stands as the grand narrative of the Hindu history, the Itihasa, the happening, the happened, and the yet to happen. A hologram of that standing for all of us is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As each of us Hindus, whether you're born Hindu or you're practicing Hindu, if any of you here have been initiated even once by Swamiji, you are a practicing Hindu. So if you as a lifestyle are practicing Hindu, or by birth itself if you're a Hindu, you are eligible to make this vote. It is time that we as Hindus take matters in our own hands. And Swamiji has very beautifully brought together this platform for us.
So, we are 2 billion in number, and Swamiji is that one uniting force, voice for all of us. And he is here bringing this platform for all of us. We request all the Hindus across the globe to please take a moment and voice. Your voice matters, your vote matters. Take a moment and educate yourself. Go ahead, go visit this website, and you can cast your vote.
And we request each of you to take a few minutes, head to this link, and please cast your vote. And the vision of Swamiji's through this Hindu votes, the revival of responsible democracy, this whole thing is dedicated to the unification of all the Hindus and the restoration of the Hindu rights in shaping the framework of Hinduism. And we urge all the Hindus to unite in this platform, utilizing this platform as a potent tool to amplify our collective voices, and we all together can determine the future of Hinduism. So let us all use this as a platform. This particular voting, all the Hindus, any born and practicing Hindus can access. This is the Rajya Sabha House of Parliament voting.
And we request all of you to vote as well as share this with all your friends, family members, every Hindu that you know. Because your voice matters. Here is a platform to unite all the 2 billion Hindus that are living across the globe.
Every one of you that are sitting here, all the participants, every one of you can use this opportunity. Please head to the link and you all can vote. And the next part, to all the founding fathers and founding mothers of Kailasa, the Sarvagnya Pita Yajamans, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas, all of you who are part of the founding fathers and founding mothers of Kailasa. As the Sarvagnya Pita Yajamans, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas, as the founding fathers and founding mothers of Kailasa, you all come under the Kailasa's Chit Sabha, House of Parliament, the upper House of Parliament, Kailasa's Chit Sabha, and as Swamiji had envisioned, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas, Sarvagnya Pita Yajamans are the opinion makers and policy makers of Kailasa. And we would like to avail this opportunity to request all of you to unite together in making a very important decision, an important policy for Hinduism. As the founding fathers and founding mothers of Kailasa, to all the members of Chit Sabha, we would like to ask you all to express what strategies do you believe would be the most effective in uniting the global Hindu community, which is comprising of 2 billion Hindus around the world, towards the shared objective of establishing a Hindu nation and expanding the reach of Kailasa worldwide, especially with so much of increasing awareness about Hindu Holocaust, with so many people becoming aware, recognizing the importance of a Hindu nation, and most importantly, with a large diaspora feeling grateful that Swamiji is reviving Kailasa and so many people from around the world wanting to become a part of Kailasa. What do each of you, as the opinion makers and policy makers of Kailasa, believe is the best way to approach? In your view, what should be the primary areas of emphasis to facilitate the realization of these goals? We would like to hear your thoughts from each of you, and we request each of you to let us know what is the right, most important areas of emphasis to spread this awareness to the 2 billion Hindus around the world.
And this is exclusively open only for the Chit Sabha members, and all of the Chit Sabha members, which consists of Sarvagnya Pita Yajamans, Sarvagnya Pita Kartas, and Sarvagnya Pita Ishwaras. So all those who are part of Chit Sabha, you have an exclusive opportunity to be a part of this important decision making. Hence, you can head to the link. The link will be sent to each of you in your chats. You can head to that link and cast your vote. So the option that
in each of your view, what should be the primary areas of emphasis to facilitate the realization of these goals? So the options are to build a digital nation as the primary area of focus, the digital nation of Kailasa. The second being working on establishing the Legi nation, establishing the legal bodies to carry forward Kailasa's services and mission. The third being to reach out to more people and expanding the local Sangha, the local Kailasas. And the fourth is you believe that all these are the priority. We request, encourage and urge all the Chit Sabha members to please take a few minutes, cast your vote and let us know what do you think is your opinion, what is your view, and do share with us why you think that area of focus is important.
And you can share this with us by posting it on Twitter using the hashtag Nityananda and hashtag Kailasa votes. With this, now let us all continue enjoying this divine auspicious darshan.
Om, Om, Om. As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Simhagnamurti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Vishapaharana Murti, Kurma Samhara Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you in Rasa Siddham process, churning your spindle, Merudanda, and raising the Kundalini Shakti, manifesting nectar in your body, giving you the experience of Navakanda Yoga Samadhi. Take the spindle in your hand. Visualize your backbone, your Merudanda, and the spindle you are holding is one and the same. And intensely start spinning it. Visualize your Merudanda, your spinal cord, is spinning along with the spindle. Sit now. I will churn your Kundalini. Raise it to Sahasrara and shower you with nectar, Amrita. Om, Om, Om.
तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे, तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे। तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। तू ही संसार तेरे संग मेरे नाते गहरे, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. You're the life energy, the prana, the life in my breath is you. Let me be your Shiva Gada in my length, breadth and depth it's you. तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तू ही अपना अपना लेना। You're the life energy, the prana, the life in my breath is you. Let me be your Shiva Gada in my length, breadth and depth it's you. I'm glad that you walked into my life. You're my master, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. Nityananda, you're my guide. You never let me down, you're always by my side. तेरे शरण में आया मैं, तेरे चरणों में बसा लेना, तेरे शरण में आया मैं।
அருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே, அகிலோ தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே, நீ இன்றி விடிவேது எங்களை காத்திடவே, என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே. அருணையில் உதித்த அருணாச்சலனே, அகிலம் தாண்டி ஆளும் அரசே, நீ இன்றி விடிவேது எங்களை காத்திடவே, என் இரு கண்கள் போதாது உன்னை பார்த்திடவே. விநாயகனே, வேத வித்தகனே, பரமருளே, ஞானத்து திருவருளே, கண்கோடி வேண்டும் கால காலனை காண, தேடி பவனி வர அவனியே ஆடிடுதே. என் கண்ணிமையும் கண்ணசையும் கருணையின் இருப்பிடமே, நீ செவ்விடம் புன்னகையும் ஆனந்தத்தின் நிலையாகவே. உயிர் தந்து உயிருக்கு பொருள் தந்து விலட்சி நீ தந்து சிவனடி சேர்ந்திட சிந்தையில் சித்தத்தின் சிவனருள் நிலைத்திடவா பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு பல்லாயிரத்தாண்டு பன்னாடு சென்றாலும் தென்னாடு நின்னாடு 30 கோடி தேவர்கள் தப்பாடு வந்தாரையா வாராரு வாராரையா எங்க கொண்டசாமி வாராரையா கொண்டாடு கொண்டாரையா இந்த நாள கொண்டாரையா வந்தாரு வந்தாரையா எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா நித்யானந்த வந்தாரையா எது திசையெங்கும் முரசு கொட்ட வென்று காட்டி வாராரையா வாராரு வாராரையா எங்க குலசாமி வாராரையா கொண்டாடு கொண்டாரையா இந்த நாள கொண்டாரையா வந்தாரு வந்தாரையா எங்க குலசாமி வந்தாரையா தந்தாரு தந்தாரையா நித்யானந்த வந்தாரையா
மனம் நினைக்கும் போது உன்னை துதிக்கும் போது என் அருகில் வந்து நிற்கும் குருநாதா மனம் நினைக்கும் போது உன்னை துதிக்கும் போது என் அருகில் வந்து நிற்கும் குருநாதா நான் பாடும் போது என்னை பாட வைத்து ஆனந்த நடனமிடும் குருநாதா நான் பாடும் போது என்னை பாட வைத்து ஆனந்த நடனமிடும் குருநாதா
நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா
மனம் கலங்கும் போது சோர்வடைந்த போது அருள் சக்தி என வந்து குருநாதா மனம் கலங்கும் போது சோர்வடைந்த போது அருள் சக்தி என வந்து குருநாதா மனம் தளர்ந்த போது நான் பயந்த போது பயம் தெளிய வைத்த எந்த குருநாதா மனம் தளர்ந்த போது நான் பயந்த போது பயம் தெளிய வைத்த எந்த குருநாதா
நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா 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 பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம் குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம் நித்யானந்தா
நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம். நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா, 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 நித்யானந்தா
ಸರಿ ಸ ಪರಿ ಪ ಮರಿ ಮರಿ ಸ ಸಾರಿ ಸ ಸ ಸರಿ ಸ ಪರಿ ಪ ಮರಿ ಮರಿ ಸ.
ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ ನಾದ ರೂಪ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಳಯಾಗ್ನಿ ನೇತ್ರಧರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನಟನ ಕಲಾಧರ ನಟನ ಮನೋಹರ ನಾದ ರೂಪ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಳಯಾಗ್ನಿ ನೇತ್ರಧರ ಸದಾಶಿವ ರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸುಂದರ ವಿಮಲ ಭರಿತ ಹರ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ವಿಭೂತಿ ಸುಂದರ ವಿಮಲ ಭರಿತ ಹರ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕಾಲರುದ್ರ ಶಿವ ಕರುಣಾ ಸಾಗರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಕಾಲರುದ್ರ ಶಿವ ಕರುಣಾ ಸಾಗರ ಕಲಿಯುಗ ಅವತಾರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೇ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೇ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ಅರಿಯದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ದ್ವಂದ್ವವ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ ದಿವ್ಯ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ನೀ ತಂದೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಂಬಿದ ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಾಳಲಿ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಾಣುವ ಬೆಂಬಲ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ಚಂದದಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮಾಯೆಯ ಮುಸುಕನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ನೀ ತರುವೆ. ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ
ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಕಾಲನೇ ರುದ್ರನೇ ವೀರಭದ್ರನೇ ಕಾಲ ಭೈರವನಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ
ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾಧರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸಸಿವದನ ಶಿವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗೌರಿ ಶಂಕರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕನಕ ಸಬೇಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕರುಣಾಮೂರ್ತೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅರುಣಾಚಲೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕೇಶವ ನರಹರಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮುರಳಿ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮುರಳಿ ಮನೋಹರ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮುರಳಿ
सेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे नायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विपुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपदापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवां सन्निधिं नृपम्
மண்ணே மாமலையே மணியே மாணிக்கமே மரகதமே வைரமே பொன்னே புகழ் சேர் பொன்மலையே சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா என் குருநாதா அஞ்ஞான கடல் நீங்கி கணக்கு ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் குருநாதா நித்யானந்தா ஆத்ம ஞானம் அளிப்பாய் நித்யா கொண்டு கங்கை முடி கொண்டு நர்தன நர்த்தனம் புரியும் ஈசனே சுடலை பொடி பூசி புடுக்கை தனையேந்தும் காலனே புடி தோலனே நீடு பிடிகால் உள்ள முறைகின்ற மதுரை மாநகரின் ராசனே இன்னல்களை கலைந்து இன்பங்களை அளிக்கும் சுந்தர வடமணி நேசனே ஞாயிறு திங்கள் நித்த முறைகின்ற செவ்விழி கொண்ட செல்வனே சொற்கனே எந்த சோமனே ஐயா சோதி வடிவான ரூபனே அடிமுடி காணா அண்ணாமலையே
Accepted your Pada Puja. Blessings for Shanta and the unborn child. The child will be healthy. Both of you will be healthy, safe. You will have a spiritual child with a painless delivery. Shanta Chellayya. Blessings for your whole family. I am with you. Nayana Patel. Nayana Patel. My blessings for your daughters and your husband. I shower you with a blissful relationship. I'll awaken your third eye today, Nayana Patel, and you have a high intuition and enlightenment. Michelle So Going Shu, Ma Nada Priya, Ma Nada Priya. I shower you with Shankara Narayana's energy. I give you all the 6 boons: bhakti, enlightenment, power to read minds. My blessings for your son, Jovin Yap Lee. I'll take care. Nadapriya, Tatastu, Om. Leong Lok Teng. Leong Lok Teng, I accepted your Tulabaram. I'll shower you with wealth. I'll radiate energy and enlightenment to you. Don't worry, I'll shower you with wealth and third eye awakening and Kundalini awakening. Do not go to any spiritual program in Dubai. It will not do good to you. Leong Tok Teng, I'll shower you with wealth, but do not go to Dubai for any spiritual program. It will not do good to you. My blessings for your solo art exhibition. I'll awaken your third eye and your Kundalini. I am with you. Tatastu. Parandama Priya. Parandama Priya Jing Yang. My blessings. I give you all the 3 boons you want. I'll remove your karmas. Blessings for your husband Jianwen. I shower you with all the auspiciousness. Blessings for your daughters Dora Wen and Mira Wen. Tatastu. Pang Wing E Apple. Pang Wing E Apple. I accepted your Tulabaram. My blessings for you and your husband, son, daughter-in-law. You will have high reputation and lots of customers. You will master astrology and metaphysical sciences. I am with you. I'll take care of you, your husband, your son, and his wife. My blessings for your whole family. Tatast. I'll heal your granddaughter's water bubbles in her womb. I'll take care, don't worry. Pang Wing E Apple. Tatast. Nitya Vedanta Shaktini. Nitya Vedanta Shaktini. I awaken your third eye and you will have access to Akashic readings. I give you all 7 boons. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta and my blessings for your completion with your husband's mother, Do Mei Lee. My blessings, my advice for you, do more and more and more unclutching and completion. Tatastu. Li Ting Yi. Li Ting Yi. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you all the 7 boons you wanted. I'll clear your mother's karma. Li Zong Yu. My blessings. The spiritual name for you, Ting E. Spiritual name for you, Nitya Sarabeshwari is your spiritual name. And I'll heal your son. My blessings for your son and for you. I give you all the 7 boons you wanted. Li Ting E. Ma Nitya Sarabeshwari. Tatastu. Tam Me Ling. Tam Me Ling. Tatastu. I give you enlightenment. I'll shower you with wealth more than you ask. I'll make you healthy. And your social media will be successful. Blessings for your husband, family. Not only I'll awaken your third eye, Kundalini, you will manifest superpowers. Tam Me Ling. Tatastu. Gitanjali Santhanam. Gitanjali Sattanathan. Gitanjali Sattanathan. I accepted your Pada Puja and I accept your gratitude. Gitanjali Sattanathan. I'll shower you with ultimate enlightenment. Read my Bhagavad Gita every day. I'll make you physically, mentally healthy. I'll shower you with wealth. You will get a job at Sanford Vermilion Clinic. I will shower you with wealth, enlightenment, knowledge. Read my Bhagavad Gita every day. I'll open the possibility for Nobel Prize. Gitanjali Sattanathan. Tatas. Wei Ying Ji. Wei Ying Ji. My blessings for your family. I'll cure the depression and enlighten you. I'll shower you with wealth. I'll take care of your family, sister, your blessings. Whatever your prayers want, I give you all these 6 boons. You will have a very good life in Japan. Tatas. Jankin Ni. Jankin Ni. Shukra Indrananda. I accept your Pada Puja. I'll complete you from all violence. Bring completion with your husband. I give you all the boons. I'll shower you with all the love, energy, enlightenment. Blessings for you and your son. Ma Shukra Indrananda. Tatastu. Jayakumar Sundaramurti. Jayakumar Sundaramurti. I give you all 7 boons. I'll clear your karmas. SDHD. You will manifest wealth. I'll heal your body completely. You will get USA citizenship and wealth, job. Jayakumar Sundaramurti. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti and bliss. Tatast. Van Pick Lane. I give you all the 7 boons. Van Pick Lane. Ma Ananda Jnana Yoga Priya. Ma Ananda Jnana Yoga Priya is your name. You will awaken and experience third eye, Kundalini. You will be healthy. I will take care of your husband's health and I will shower you with enlightenment. Van Pick Lane. Tatast. Chun Chu Me. Chun Chu Me. Chun Chu Me. Ananda Sarabha Priya is your spiritual name. Ananda Sarabha Priya is your spiritual name. I'll awaken your third eye now. I'll remove all your karmas. Meditate on Sarabeshwara. You will become enlightened. Manoj Talwar. Manoj Talwar. I accepted your Pada Puja. I grant you enlightenment. Not only you will walk in the path of enlightenment, you will start living enlightenment from today. Manoj Talwar, blessings for you and your whole family. Paramanyana praptirastu. Paramashivanyana praptirastu. Manoj Talwar. Tatas. Michael Cave. Michelle Cave. You will achieve enlightenment and highest potential. Not only you will become director of your company, and you will have health, wealth, income. You will live peacefully, gracefully in Ireland. Michael Cave, Tatas, Om. Zeng Shuyan. Zeng Shuyan. My blessings, Kailasa will be built all over the world. And my blessings, I'll remove all the karmas. I also shower you and your husband, Liao Hongru, your daughter, Liao Van Yu, your son, Liao Cheng Yu. My blessings for your company, Jiangxi Hui, and my blessings for your brother and your father's company, Kaiwan Fragrance. Zeng Xian, Tatas. I give you all the blessings and boons. Tatas. Shen Ji. Shen Ji, I shower you with enlightenment. I'll heal your hypothyroidism, give you complete health, give you physical, mental health, and I'll make sure your father is liberated and reaches Mahakailasa. I'll shower you with wealth more than you wanted. Tatas. Ma Shenji, the spiritual name for you. Kailasa Yogamaya. Ma Nitya Kailasa Yogamaya is the spiritual name for you. Do yoga every day. And blessings for your daughter Yang Shulang. Tatas. Ugzi. Ugzi. My blessings for your daughter Chen Tian Yi. I will heal her completely. Blessings for your husband Chen Jiguang. And my blessings for your health. I'll awaken your third eye, enlighten you, and bhakti. Zhu Vi Tatastu. I'll heal Du Sheng Ling's teeth. I'll cure Zhu Hui's diabetes. Blessings for Ji Suda, Chen Yushi, Zhu Bao Tian. Blessings for all of you. The spiritual name for you, Jnana Arogya Rupini, Ma Zuvi. Spiritual name for you, Ma Nitya Jnana Arogya Rupini. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. Tatas. Wang Jing. Wang Jing. Blessings for Wang Jing, Wang Zhuai, Zhang Baoxiu. Blessings for your body, mind, health, enlightenment, and spiritual name for you is Ma Nitya Krishna Priya. Ma Nitya Krishna Priya, Wang Jing. Tatas. Zening Zan. Zening Zan. You will achieve the ultimate surrender. I accept you at my feet. You will have the breakthrough in power manifestation today. And I'll remove all your patterns. I'll enlighten you. You will complete the 4 principles living intensely. You will experience oneness with Krishna. I give you all the 10 boons you wanted. I'll shower you with enlightenment, wisdom, wealth, all the knowledge, oneness with Krishna. Tatas, Zining Wang, Tatas, Zining Zang, Tatas. Feng Zirong, Feng Zirong, I accept your Pada Puja. I give you all the 6 boons you wanted. I'll heal your son, Naichang Xiao, your elder brother, Shifu Xiao, your sister-in-law, Xiao Ping's Z, your father, Guao Shang Peng, your husband, Zilin Xiao, and I'll make you enlightened. My blessings for your son, Xiao Naichang, Peng Shirong, Tatas, Chang Jian, blessings for Chang Jian, Chang Wen Quan, Yu Li Hua, Wang Pei Yu, Zuo Hava, Zhu Ya Yun. My blessings, you will achieve happy, blissful, enlightened life. You will have a happy, beautiful wife. Blessings for your mother and your father. You will be showered with wealth. Blessings for your teacher, Wang Pi Yu. Tatas and Chang Jian, spiritual name for you is Sri Nitya Krishna Priyan. Tatas. Hanchu He, I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll remove your mother's malignant tumor. Your mother will be completely cured. Don't worry. I'll shower you with yogic body and I'll make you lose weight and I'll make you enlightened. Don't worry at all. I'll shower you with all auspiciousness and you will radiate enlightenment. The spiritual name for you is Ma Nitya Paramashiva Jnana Priya. Paramashiva Jnana Priya. And you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Tatas. Anchu He. Blessings. Tatas. Om. Om. Om.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय
We all are getting to enjoy that. So I see a lot of messages all over the Zoom rooms, and even now continuing to come, we have almost 10 different Zooms. Apart from this, we are also live on various social media platforms, and it's really nice to see so many of you enjoying this. Now, this same powerful experience we all just had, let us all enter into the power manifestation. And I also wanted to announce the participants that we have been receiving a lot of messages saying how the darshan, you're experiencing tremendous healing or miracles are happening. And right after the blessing from Swamiji, how things are manifesting, like this range of experiences. So we really request all of you to share this with us. You can directly share this on Paramashivoham Facebook group. Head to that Facebook group. If any of you are wanting that link, you can please put it in the chat. Our support desk team will immediately provide you with that link. You can share your powerful experiences on the Paramashivoham Facebook group, as well as share it on your own timeline and share it with your friends.
We're going to be doing a very, very beautiful power. I'll say one of the most easiest way of manifesting this power of materialization. We're going to be manifesting, we're going to be actually materializing prasadam on Swamiji's murti. This is one of the most simplest, one of the most easiest way to manifest. But before we enter into this manifestation, I'd like to start with a very beautiful incident that happened. One of the devotees from Tamil Nadu in India, um, she had a young daughter, and the daughter was very fond of chocolates. So she used to ask her mom that, I want to get this chocolate, I want to get that chocolate. But unfortunately, due to the financial condition that they were in, her mom used to say, we're not able to get it. But she used to always point out to that daughter to Swamiji's photo, and she used to say, go ask him, he will give you everything that you want. And the daughter, she was so, like, the moment her mom told, her whole being completely cognized it and experienced it. So she started going to Swamiji's murti, and she used to ask Swamiji, give me chocolate. And I'm not joking. She was just about like a very young kid. Every single day, she started getting different chocolates. Initially, her mom thought someone in her school is giving. But then she started getting foreign brand chocolates, which is not even available in the school. So her mom was surprised. And that kid started getting honey, she started getting chocolate, she started getting so many things like actual chocolates, the whole chocolate bars. And her mom asked her, how are you getting it? She said, you only told me, ask Swamiji and Swamiji will give. So I go to Swamiji and I ask, and Swamiji gives me chocolate every day. Her mom was surprised. Her mom was like, okay, this kid must be telling something. Next day, the kid again goes and asks for chocolate, and from the photograph, the chocolate just 3D prints. And she collected the wrappers of all these chocolates, And she came on Guru Purnima to Swamiji, and she told this to Swamiji. And you all should know one of the most interesting facts at that time, later on that they realized this. Every country chocolate that the kid used to manifest, right? That time Swamiji was doing the Ananda Ula tour. Like he used to go world tour. Like basically Swamiji used to go to different countries and conduct programs there. Every country that Swamiji went to, this kid would materialize a chocolate from exactly that same place. So whenever Swamiji was in Malaysia, she used to get Malaysian brand chocolates. Whenever Swamiji was in US, she used to get US brand chocolates. Krista Hedman is saying this is the sweetest story. And actually, that kid, I even spoke to that kid. We've all seen her. She has that collection. To this day, she has a collection of that wrappers. And her cognition was so clear that Swamiji said she actually, her whole biomemory and being believed it. She used to just go and ask the Atmamurti. People around her didn't believe, but for her, it was a cognition. She knew it was a reality. So if she used to ask the Atmamurti like a friend. So every day she used to get a chocolate, print it, and whenever she wants, she'll get honey. The deity will just overflow with honey. And she collected all of this and kept, and of course, she enjoyed it. Why I'm sharing this is because when we ask Swamiji, it's a different experience altogether. Like how we all ask the boons, Swamiji is there and he'll make it happen. With Swamiji's Atmamurti also, it's the same. Swamiji is there and he will grant everything that you want. So what you're going to do now is you're just going to connect to Swamiji and you're going to be requesting Swamiji to materialize any prasadam for you. It could be honey, it could be basma, it could be sandalwood powder, it could be anything that you want. But the most important factor here is sit with that simple, innocent integrity and devotion. Yes, absolutely, Ma. Nityananda Jnana Yogini. That's right. Because the space of a child, right, there was no doubt in her. There was no logic in her. If we were there as grown-ups, the first question would be, oh, how is it possible it will come from a photograph? I can ask Swamiji, Swamiji will give me, but how a photograph? But for that child, she knows Swamiji exists in that Murti and understand every Atma Murti, every photograph of Swamiji, he exists because they are all the Swarupa Samadhi, means they're all the forms of Swamiji. And each photograph, Swamiji exists, he's alive and listening in every form that you connect to him in. Whether it's your Atmalinga, that's why so many people fed Atmalinga. How? Because Swamiji exists and manifests through that. I request every one of you, bring your most favorite Murti of Swamiji, even if you have a photograph, even if you have a Atma Murti or Atmalinga, whichever form through which you connect to Swamiji the most. Please bring it. You're just going to sit and connect to Swamiji. That's all. Forget about, materializing something. Forget about all of that. You're just going to connect to Swamiji. That's all. Just spend a few minutes, intensely chant the Mahavakya. Sit now. Sit with that sweet, innocent, deep devotion. That's all you need to do. Sit with that space and ask Swamiji to materialize for you. It could be anything. He can give you whatever he gives you is a prasadam. So you ask anything. It can be sandalwood powder, it can be basma, it can be honey, chocolate, anything that you want. But the most important factor here is that you are sitting with devotion and integrity. Please sit now. Chant the Mahavakya. Let us start the manifestation. We request each of you to sincerely manifest.
Paramashivoham. spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi. And Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Now, let us all enter into the next session where we learn about Amritattva, frequency, and Maya Tattva.
Listen very carefully. You need to understand this word Amritattva. There is something in you which does not lose itself even while you go through the dream, while you go through the waking state, while you go through the deep sleep. Relaxing into that something is what I call Amritattva, immortality. Start finding that something which does not lose its existence while you go through a dream state or deep sleep state or waking state. That in which when you relax, you don't feel threatened. You don't feel you have something to lose. You don't feel something is going to be taken away from you. You don't feel something is going to change in you. Amritattvam. Amritattvam. Whether you are a 2-year-old kid or 20-year-old loose or 80-year-old Karabold or 99-year-old about to go get visa, whoever you are, the first priority for you should be recognizing that part of you. Actually, it is there like a bone marrow in you. That part of you, see, like how skin, then blood, then bone, and then bone marrow, how the structure of the body. Same way, your ordinary confusions, your ordinary attachments, then your ordinary fears. Then if you dig deep into you, the core you, inside the core you, just like inside the bone marrow, inside the core you is sitting that immortality, Amritattva, which you don't lose or which does not recognize any of the physical, mental pains you imagine. You go on imagining physical, mental pain because of the hidden payoffs. Because of the immature cognitions. Just like inside your bone, the bone marrow is there. Same way, inside your identity, that immortality is there in the form of a pure light. In the form of a pure consciousness, pure light. Recognizing that part is the first priority. Just like a bone marrow is inside the bone, inside your identity, this component is there, which keeps you alive while you are in the deep sleep, which holds you while you are dreaming, which holds you while you are in this waking state, everywhere, which holds you when you are young, which holds you when you are in middle age, which holds you when you are in old age, everywhere, which holds you when you are cunning, which holds you when you are depressed, which holds you when you are blissful, which holds you. That recognizing its existence in you and catching it is what I call amritatva, immortality. Listen. Amritatva, immortality. Amritatva, immortality. It is actually just like your bone is filled with bone marrow, your core identity is filled with that immortality, with that amritatva. It is in the form of pure light. It does not change when you have body, or it does not change when you don't have body. It is there with you forever. From the time you remember you, from the time you disappear as you. Even before you remember you, it exists and supports you. Even after you forget to remember you, it is going to continue to support you and hold you. It does not get worked up. It does not get messed up.
Immortality is possible. Two angles. One, the internal organs need to be maintained by the external support of chemicals, herbs. I should not use the word chemicals, I should use the word herbs maybe. The naturally available herbs. Intra-organs need to be supported by the strongly cultivated cosmic understandings. And again I am reminding you about the result. I am not talking about the way the consciousness is immortal. I am not talking about the amritatva of Vedanta. I am talking about the amaratva of Agama. Understand? I am not talking about the amritatva of Vedanta. Oh, you are God. You are always God. You will always be God. No. Now, I am not disrespecting that, but here when I claim immortality, I am not talking that language. I am talking about immortalizing the hand, the leg, face and the body, physical body with which you are associating yourself and enjoying the life. So once more, I am explaining the fundamentals. The internal organs need to be attended with herbs and intra-organs need to be attended with cosmic principles and understandings. Please listen. Our masters have gone a step further. They try to make things as easy and simple as possible for you. They know if they tell bring integrity to keep the walk pure, bring awareness to keep the third eye alive, immediately you will bring all problems. My wife is not behaving properly, that is why I have to lie. My husband is cheating on me, that is why I am not able to all the time happy, peaceful. You will bring every possible reason why it is not possible. So that is why the science of Aushadha, understand? converting matter into energy or energy into matter forms the foundation of the principle of Aushadha. Let me explain more precisely. Your various glands. There are certain glands in your system responsible for release of male hormone or female hormone. You don't need any extra chemical from outside. Just a thought current can trigger that gland, and hormone can be just pushed or injected into your system. Same principle. Understand? Certain thought current can be converted, put inside matter, can be sent in your body either through applying on the skin or orally. That can generate the thought current into your intra-organs and keep your intra-organs active, in turn keep your internal organs active, in turn keep you immortal. So I'll try my best to present this whole thought current of Amritatva, Kala. Understand the first concept, idea, thought current I am introducing. Kala means the happening of the nature in existence, Purusha. In the existence, something is moving, happening, which gives a different experience. You call it as time. Understand? It is time that gives us the perception of happening. Shiva is perceived as Shakti, happening because of the time. Without time, you cannot perceive any happening. Movement of the sun, moon, planets. Time is a movement happening in space. Understand? If you just somehow bear with me for next half an hour and intensely listen to this truth, you will get the courage to come along with me to experience this Amritatva Aushadha. Understand? Now you need tremendous courage, which just cannot come by your devotion or emotional attachment. No. Love alone will not be able to pull. That alone cannot give you enough inspiration to travel with me in this whole process. You need understanding. All your components, logic, love, everything need to cooperate for you to come with me in this journey of Amritatva. Because logic is irrefutably one of your important component. Do not allow tiredness, boredom, non-listening now.
listen intensely and sincerely. Kala, like movements of the nature, sun, moon, planets, the whole flow. The Kala is converted into our day-to-day time by our mind. Listen, movement of the sun, moon, nature. For example, before the invention of the clock, any time measurement system, whatever we know was happening is Kala. Once we learned the time measurement system and evolved certain logic for the flow of the time, like 24 hours, 1 hour is 60 minutes, 60 minutes is 60 seconds. When we started evolving certain mechanisms to grasp and measure the unit of time and try to come to terms with the large happening of Kala with our mediocre understanding of time. Listen. We feel lost, overwhelmed with the understanding of Kala. It's too big, too vast, too much. So we need to hold on to something like, originally when you assume this body, you do not hold this body. You may own it, but you don't possess it. You just live in your superconscious space, radiate you, have this body also as part of you. But unfortunately, somehow you want to be more defined. In the name of getting grounded, you get caught. Same way, the space of timelessness, the Kala, is too much for you to exist. For various reasons, you start understanding Nera, means your time, as Kala. Understand? I am not against the unit of time, second, minute, hour, day, week, month, year, decade. No, I am not against this unit and the measuring with unit. I am only against coming to conclusion this understanding is a complete understanding about Kala. The nature's flow and our measurement system is being superimposed and impersonated in your day-to-day cognition, brings Shara destruction. Listen, let me repeat. You are supposed to reach the moon. You get into horse carriage and that goes into the road which has many bumps, and that jumps in the bumps. You think you are flying. and you are inside the garage which is completely curtained. In this delusion, how many hours you may travel in the horse garage? You may go up and down, but not to the moon. That is precisely happening in us. Listen. The innermost core space in you is constantly in the mood that you are beyond the Kala. In your day-to-day life, you are constantly cognizing Kala as your day-to-day time. Some stupid fellows, they think if they are told as crazy, something great, and they put that also as a pride in the Facebook. And you need to know you are really crazy. Let's come to the sutra. Tattavato anyanatyeti tishtattasmin napo matarishvadatati. What is it that can outrun mind, speech, senses, everything, but remaining situated? What is it in that life energy moves and expands itself? Madarishvadatati. Listen. This word needs to be understood. Madarishvadatati means life energy moves and expands itself. This word very clearly needs to be understood. This word declares immortality of all of you, everyone. See, immortality of the person who has realized he is immortal is already declared. But even the people who have not realized they are immortal, even their immortality is declared in this verse, because the Upanishad says very clearly, consciousness is the space where life energy, Matarishva, moves and expands. It does not say where it dissolves or dies. No. Understand? You moved and expanded, moved and expanded, moved and expanded, never took birth or died. Understand? The same vast land, because each one is putting the fence, it becomes different person's land, group's land, nation's land. I'll tell you the secret. Same way, in your life, the idea of birth, youth, old age, and death, this corruption of fencing happens because the corruption in the love. Please understand. Corruption in the love. Listen. The friendliness of the mother, when it is fenced as compassion and care, friendliness of another girl, when it is fenced and declared as relationship, the non-existence of the so-called friendliness of compassion or the relationship called aloneness and old age, and impossibility of any of this corruption of love. Even in corrupted form of love, when you can't relate or live, you call that as death. Understand? Listen. I'm completely touching a different truth. Why you feel birth, youth, old age and death. When the life energy is moving and expanding itself in consciousness, the smell of the consciousness is friendliness. But when you divide them in different packets, your life energy starts feeling that at one day when these possibilities are all denied to me, I am dead. Understand? If your life energy is made to believe morning waking up, having your breakfast, lunch, dinner, few activities and sleeping is life. It's a corruption happened in the level of love. I know still many are not able to catch what I am saying. This corruption happened in the love makes you believe at one time you will not be able to perform these activities like a morning waking up, having breakfast, lunch, dinner and various activities. You believe that part of your life is death. Whatever you perceive or unable to perceive, based on that you define your life. Understand? Life is not based on whatever you are able to perceive or unable to perceive. It is based on what exists. Sometime your mother may not show friendliness. That does not mean she has lost her love for you. Sometimes the life energy may not provide the breakfast you want. That does not mean it has killed you. Your immortality is the truth. Kenopanishad. The sacred secrets revealed in the Kenopanishad. Recite along with me the third and fourth mantra in the second canto of Kenopanishad. Yasya matam tasya matam matam yasya na vetasaha aviññātam vijānatāṃ vijātama vijānatāṃ. The fourth verse, recite along with me. Pradibodha vititam Matam Amrutatvam Hi Vindate Atmana Vindate Viryam Vidyaya Vindate Mrutam Pradibodha Viditam Matam Amrutatvam Hi Vindate Atmana Vindate Viryam Vidyaya Vindate Mrutam. I'll read out the translation for the third and fourth verse, then reveal the sacred secrets. He by whom it is not known, to him it is known and experienced. He by whom it is known, to him it is not known or perceived. It is unknown to those who think they know it well, unknown to those who know it not. The fourth verse. It is truly known when the self is consciously cognized and subjectively known to oneself. In each state of consciousness, with every modification of the mind and intellect, through such complete matured cognition of the witnessing self is attained immortality, amrutatvam, existence in one's own self. By Atman, the pure self is attained real strength, the space of powerfulness, and by Vidya, complete knowledge of the self is experienced, immortality, which is the true nature of Atman. Devils, demons, rakshasas, rakshasis, every day they go on vomiting poison. Then they also start attracting the people who are waiting for that poison. Understand, it is all about the frequency, the vibration for which you are waiting. Universe scatters that to you. If you are waiting for frustration, negativity, Kalabhairava sends that. If you are waiting for enlightenment, positivity, powerful cognitions, Kalabhairava sends you that. I tell you, if you taste the Sattvika Ananda, means the bliss, powerfulness you enjoy when you empower others. For example, every day, all these deep secrets, the sacred secrets, powerful truths, I go on reveal. Every day people apply that in their life and they feel empowered, joyful. When I see their smile, I feel the joy of existence. And I feel empowered. I feel I should teach the truths more and more. I tell you, hard work gets you more hard work. Happy life gets you more happy life. Living enlightenment means vibrating in the frequency of the cosmic constitution, cosmic truths, universal truths, reverberating with the principles of the universal truths. You need to understand, when the universal truths become the source cognitions for you, when you start reverberating with the universal truths, cosmic constitution, the ultimate cognitions, Paramasatyas, Paramashivas Satyas. It is literally like an elephant entering into a hut. Paramashiva enters into your ignorance and shatters it. Understand how a small hut will be shattered if an elephant enters into it. Same way, when Paramashiva enters into your cognitions, the way you operate. Cognition means whatever you cognize as a life, good, bad, right, wrong, goal, obstacle, what should be done, what should not be done, how much you can do, all these cognitions you have. That is the fundamental decision-making mechanism of your life. I call that as a buddhi. I can give you one small example. Very simple. Actually, I have done this in those days when I used to live in Bididi, the small group of disciples. Even now our Kailasavasis in Bididi can try this. I'll first explain. If you sit in front of our banyan tree, under a banyan tree, and few people sitting in the Sabdarishi rocks in Ramanagara hill. In the Ramanagara hill there is a 7 rock under which there are caves where all the 7 rishis lived. Sabdarishis, even now they are living. That 7 rocks represents 7 Sabdarishis. It is their energy field. Few people should sit under the banyan tree and few people should go there and sit. And you can have a telephone connection, conversation. Just have that fork. You call that spoon fork, vibrating fork. Keep one fork under banyan tree, tuning fork. Keep one fork in that rock. The Sabdarishi rocks. Just vibrate the tuning fork in banyan tree. You will see that the fork on the Sabdarishi rock will vibrate intensely. You can try it today. You can video record it. Because this banyan tree and that Sabdarishi rock is deeply connected through a different frequency than what you understand. Through supernal effulgence they are connected. All the Sabdarishis sit there and listen to Paramashiva's Vedas and Upanishads and Agama teachings. The tuning fork, the resonance, matching a frequency will simply happen between our banyan tree and that Sabdarishi rock. You can check it. I think the distance physically maybe 2-3 kilometers. At least 2-3 kilometers. And I'm talking about the air distance, not through road. By air, it must be at least 2-3 kilometers. But this tuning fork will vibrate the frequency for the 2-3 kilometers without any time gap. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Time and space the continuum of time and space is due to a stuff connecting both. That stuff is called Maya Tattva in Vedic tradition. It is not there, but it is there. Because the time and space, both the dimensions, do not have a clear border, kind of a watertight compartment border. No. Understand this very intensely. For example, if time and space put together is 100 meter, consider an 100-meter cloth as time and space. For some people, 60 meter is time, only 40 meter is space. For some people, only 30 meter is time, 70 meter is space. The time and space continuum and the way it exists as reality for you is not the way it exists as reality for others. That is why some people are so excited to wake up in the morning. Some people feel, oh God, I don't know why I need to open my eyes. Listen carefully. The outer world reality is perceived between certain frequencies. Like I gave the example, 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz sound only can be perceived by any normal human being. Below 20 hertz or above 20,000 hertz, you can't perceive it. You can't hear it. If you experience, it's something extraordinary. Yesterday I saw, when I was giving the satsang itself, she was getting into that mood of anagata dvani, means the sound which is higher frequency than the 20,000 hertz. The experience you had, which you have not shared with anyone, is true. This reality which all of us are commonly sharing with the word called world. This is also between certain frequencies. For example, we will give the same like sound, 20 unit Maya to 20,000 unit Maya. It's only an example I am giving you. Between the 20 unit Maya, 20,000 unit Maya, the hertz for sound, Maya for the reality, I am using Maya word as a unit for reality. Between 20 unit Maya to 20,000 unit Maya, all of us common human beings can experience it as world, as reality. If it goes below 20 unit or above 20,000 unit, you start manifesting powers. Listen. If you unclutch intensely, it will go below 20 unit Maya. You become pure intense. If you go about 20,000 unit Maya, you become pure devotion, feeling connection. But in both you experience oneness. Suddhadvaita Sugabodham. One beautiful thing, this clarity, whether you unclutch and reach below 20 unit Maya or practice devotion, feel connected and reach above 20,000 unit Maya, you experience the same oneness. Sutta Advaita Sugabodham. If I initiate you into power manifestation, your whole body, mind starts getting grounded in that oneness space. Sutta Advaita Sugabodha. What you manifest is Shakti, not ordinary Siddhi. Because in our power manifestation, the more you practice, more you get grounded. Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. Listen. The scene is always seen based on the frequency and quality of the existence of the seer. Seen is always seen based on the quality of the existence of the seer. The core of the seer chooses the quantity, quality, impact of the seen on himself and on others, who sees as part of his seen. Understand? Even what you think as others is part of your seen. So the base for the existence of your first person, second person, third person, all the three are the seer. So do not try to make the seen absolutely independent of the seer by dissolving the responsibility of the seer and the impact of the seer on the seen, whether first person, second person or third person. Listen. I'll expand now. fundamentally, you try to establish the scene is independent of seer so that you can put the responsibility for your life on others. When you realize the truth that seer is responsible for the scene, you need to work, alter, transform, evolve. That's too much of work. You can always say, oh, no. You can always find some false reason why external reasons are responsible, not your internal existence. So fundamentally, you try to build a narrative, grand narrative of the existence is independent of seer. Once you believe this, once you are convincing, once you are able to convince this false delusory idea within you, then you start blaming, then I am not responsible for what is happening outside. Then he is responsible, she is responsible, everyone. So if your guru is asking you to look in and find you are responsible, abuse him also. Understand? The fundamental delusion is making the scene independent of the influence of the seer. Then the seer can claim always victimhood. Understand? Unfortunately, the cosmos will make you a victim if you continuously claim victimhood. Fortunately, cosmos will make you a leader if you continuously claim and realize that you are the leader and responsible for everything. That's the beauty of life. That's the beauty of life. Even to cheat others, never ever use victimhood, because you will start believing it and cosmos will say tathastu to it. Never do that mess. Understand? This one curse I will never want even my enemies to have, even people who cherish enmity towards me. I will never want them to have this suffering. Feeling that they are victim of the universe or the cosmos or the humanity or the whole. That's the worst hell. Paramashiva's message. directly from Kailasa. Listen. Time and space the continuum of time and space is due to a stuff connecting both. That stuff is called Maya Tattva in Vedic tradition. It is not there, but it is there. Because the time and space, both the dimensions, do not have a clear border, kind of a watertight compartment border. No. Understand this very intensely. For example, if time and space put together is 100 meter, consider an 100-meter cloth as time and space. For some people, 60 meter is time, only 40 meter is space. For some people, only 30 meter is time, 70 meter is space. The time and space continuum and the way it exists as reality for you is not the way it exists as reality for others. That is why some people are so excited to wake up in the morning. Some people feel, oh God, I don't know why I need to open my eyes. Listen carefully. The outer world reality is perceived between certain frequencies. Like I gave the example, 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz sound only can be perceived by any normal human being. Below 20 hertz or above 20,000 hertz, you can't perceive it. You can't hear it. If you experience, it's something extraordinary. The experience you had, which you have not shared with anyone, is true. Understand one thing? Just like the sound, below the 20 hertz, above the 20,000 hertz, can't be heard by normal man, but it can be heard by extraordinary capability. Same way, this reality which all of us are commonly sharing with the word called world. This is also between certain frequencies. For example, we will give the same like sound, 20 unit Maya to 20,000 unit Maya. It's only an example I am giving you. Between the 20 unit Maya, 20,000 unit Maya, the hertz for sound, Maya for the reality, I am using Maya word as a unit for reality. Between 20 unit Maya to 20,000 unit Maya, all of us common human beings can experience it as world, as reality. If it goes below 20 unit or above 20,000 unit, you start manifesting powers. Listen. If you unclutch intensely, it will go below 20 unit, Maya. You become pure intense. If you go about 20,000 unit Maya, you become pure devotion, feeling connection. But in both you experience oneness. Suddhadvaita Sugabodham. One beautiful thing, this clarity, whether you unclutch and reach below 20 unit Maya or practice devotion, feel connected and reach above 20,000 unit Maya, you experience the same oneness. Sutta Advaita Sugabodham. If I initiate you into power manifestation, your whole body, mind starts getting grounded in that oneness space. Sutta Advaita Sugabodha. What you manifest is Shakti, not ordinary Siddhi. The scene is always seen based on the frequency and quality of the existence of the seer. Seen is always seen based on the quality of the existence of the seer. The core of the seer chooses the quantity, quality, impact of the seen on himself and on others, who sees as part of his seen. Understand? Even what you think as others is part of your seen. So the base for the existence of your first person, second person, third person, all the three are the seer. So do not try to make the seen absolutely independent of the seer by dissolving the responsibility of the seer and the impact of the seer on the seen, whether first person, second person, or third person. Listen. I'll expand now. Fundamentally, you try to establish the seen is independent of seer so that you can put the responsibility for your life on others. When you realize the truth that seer is responsible for the seen, you need to work, alter, transform, evolve. That's too much of work. You can always say, oh, no. You can always find some false reason why external reasons are responsible, not your internal existence. So fundamentally, you try to build a narrative, grand narrative of the existence is independent of seer. Once you believe this, once you are convincing, once you are able to convince this false delusory idea within you, then you start blaming, then I am not responsible for what is happening outside. Then he is responsible, she is responsible, everyone. Fundamental delusion is making the scene independent of the influence of the seer. Then the seer can claim always victimhood. Understand? Unfortunately, the cosmos will make you a victim if you continuously claim victimhood. Fortunately, cosmos will make you a leader if you continuously claim and realize that you are the leader and responsible for everything. That's the beauty of life. That's the beauty of life. Even to cheat others, never ever use victimhood, because you will start believing it and cosmos will say tathastu to it. See, your mind, your delusion thrives making you believe there is so much injustice getting done to you, will be done to you, if your mind and your delusions are not protecting you. Then they will absolutely finish you off. It's like you are afraid of losing pennies and you go and put all your money in the bank, and bank takes away the whole thing and declares bankruptcy. That is exactly, understand, it's like you feel, if I keep all the cash in my home, maybe some thief will come and steal $100, or my son will take $200 for a drug. My daughter may take few $100 to date with some boy. My sister may take $100 to buy an iPhone. Not even fear of thief. Just in the family, somebody may take $1 or $2, few dollars. So let me put the whole thing in the bank. And bank declares bankruptcy. You have lost everything. So understand one thing. Extreme delusion is doubting the core universal principle, and that principle's ambassador, Guru, who is stretching his helping hand to liberate you. Listen carefully. The logic with which you can justify all the happenings of your life and settle in peace is called Tattva in Hindu tradition. Means you are haunted by the questions, why inequality? Why poverty? Why somebody gets good, somebody gets bad? Why somebody gets disease, somebody does not get? Why somebody gets happiness and somebody gets suffering? Why I am getting all these? Why I am always on the spotlight? With all these questions finally boiling down to who am I? The logic with which you can justify your haunting, seeking, and rest in peace is called tattva, darshana. In Hindu tradition, even the darshana is not exclusive or monopoly. There are 6. There are 6 methodologies through which you can pacify your haunting logic and find peace temporarily. Understand? Temporarily. When darshana becomes anubhuti, means beyond all the blind spots of pure science getting converted into applied science. If you evolve a methodology for yourself to become absolutely in pure science space and radiate the pure science space and come to terms with life from the pure science space. So the state of Sadashiva was not compromised to radiate the space of Sadashiva or powers of Sadashiva. That lifestyle is what is called Jivan Mukti, Sadashivatva. Only if you discover that for yourself, you achieve permanent peace, Paramapada. You become Paramashiva, you become Parabrahma, you become Para. What Hindu tradition is trying to show as Para ultimate. Listen. The ability to convince yourself logically and rest in peace by answering all your haunting, seeking questions is only finding peace, not enlightenment. Darshanas are tattva, not that. Understand? Tattva means that and you, both. Tva means you, tat means that. Tattva is not tat. Understand? In Hindu tradition, the methodology of finding peace by answering the haunting logical questions can lead to peace. That is called tattva, but tattva is not tat. Understand? Tat is anubhuti, tattva is philosophy, darshana. In darshana, seer and seen has to exist. Only then darshan happens. In anubhuti, seer and seen becomes the space of oneness. In anubhuti, darshana does not happen. If darshana happens, it is only tattva, not anubhuti. If you have watched horror movie, back to back 3-4 movies within a week, even window curtain moving in the night time, or cat or rat running around in your kitchen, or some bird fluttering in the air in your backyard, everything will come with a horror background music. Understand, if you are loaded with certain chemicals or hormones, the perception changes based on that. If your body is clean, detoxified, then you see you are a screen, not the screened scenes. Screen cannot scream by the screened scenes. Understand, screen on which scenes are screened cannot scream about the screened scenes. All your responses, about life is screaming, seeing the scenes screened. Oh God. Things can't get worse than this. Screen on which scenes are streamed cannot scream by the screened scenes. Screen on which scenes are streamed cannot scream by the screened scenes. Understand? A rational scientific community is realizing perception is not complete. Even though they are just few hundred years old thought current, they are realizing perception is not complete. I tell you, just like Nayayika, Purvamimamsa, Uttaramimamsa, Shankya, Padanchala, various thought currents. The whole so-called modern day science is one thought current with enough of loopholes. When the perception is not complete, how can the thought currents developed on the perception can be complete? Every time you step back and see beyond the perception, you manifest a power. Understand? Every time you step back and remember you are the screen, screaming stops. Screen, when it does not scream, the realization it develops is the cream of life. Screen, when it does not scream, it is cream. It's a life's cream. And incidentally, the cream is the most powerful bija of Kali. The ferociousness and fearlessness. Screen, when it does not scream, the realization it develops is the cream of life.
Yes. Nityanandam, starting from explaining what Amritattva is, the immortal component of us, to taking us through understanding the different layers, Maya, delusion, how Maya happens, and how what is that frequency, the Maya Tattva. And Swamiji gives the exact numbers, right? Above and below that 1,000 units of Maya, we fall into delusion, and below that we are in incompletion, and above that we are in completion. Swamiji had given such precise explanation, precise definitions, and Swamiji took us through so beautifully through the whole thing. And this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. Today's full day was about learning to increase the frequency of our existence. For all of you, tomorrow we are having the Gangadhara Murti and Ganga Visarjana Murti, where you're going to be learning the secrets to super determinism. And tomorrow is a very, very cool day. We're going to be having a lot of amazing things we're going to be learning on how you can achieve success in anything you want in life, the key to success, the key for stepping to success. And we're going to be learning how you can achieve whatever you want. What is the science behind it? And for the initiation tomorrow, we request all of you to please bring the dice. Please bring dice so that Swamiji will be initiating us with the power of will, persistence, and super determinism. So please, we welcome every one of you, and please do invite, especially if you have young kids, or even college going youth, or anyone that invite all of them. If they're in their career, if they are just starting their career, invite them, because this will make a huge difference in their lives. So please take out a few minutes, think about your near and dear ones who are in these fields, invite them for tomorrow, and let them enjoy this program. And this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. Let us all conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you all. Nityanandam, thank you so much for joining today.